Greetings, mortals. So I don't know how this is gonna go. And to be fair, I did lie. I actually played this the other day because I just wanted to make sure everything was working. But for the most part, I haven't played this game in like 10 years. I think Thief would make sense. Thief gets the master key. I guess it doesn't really matter. You just take that as a gift. I think I want to do obnoxious two-hander giant weapon. First, close my shades. You know, do like a strength build. Zweihander strength build. Yeah, exactly. We'll be a knight. Maybe a warrior. We'll be a warrior. Oh, there we go. All the cool kids play Pyro. Yeah, Pyro in Dark Souls is pretty fun.
The age of ancients,
Is my face cam messed up?
the world was unformed, shrouded by fog.
There we go.
A land of grey crags,
Wait.
arch trees, and everlasting dragons.
Is there a black bar on the side of the
Then
game
there
screen?
was fire,
There is. That's weird.
and with fire came disparity. Heat and cold, life and death, and of course, light and dark.
What was I trying to do?
Then from the dark they came
I can't remember.
and found the souls of lords within the flame.
Oh, right. I remember now. God damn it.
Nito, the first of the dead.
He's neato.
The Witch of Izalith and her daughters of Chaos. Gwyn,
Yeah, we all know the story. Generic fantasy babble. What's the... Was it under 25% for fast roll? Yeah, that works. We going on online play? I guess. I didn't turn it off, so I guess we are. Game is easy. How's our sounding? All right, there's not. We don't have charged power attack or heavy attacks, do we? Game is so primitive. There's a way to make this like windowed. Oh, what was that? Oh my god. I love how the music immediately stops. Alright, we got our sword. Am I still rolling slow? It's weird that the you open the thing, the inventory, and it's not equipment. It's not the first one. People say this game is hard. Come on. These enemies die in one hit. What are you talking about?
Regretted. Oh, and this.
Speedrun strats. Oh wait, you didn't give me the key. That manipulates the RNG, so I get a better roll later. He's so patient. Oop. Something that's going to take a minute to get used to is how the rolling, you can only roll in the cardinal directions, if I remember correctly. Yeah. Would have been embarrassing if I died. For people who unironically forgot / are too young to remember how brain dead easy most action games were. Before Demon Souls, Dark Souls. Yeah, what about Battletoads? Was that really an action game, though? It's more of a platformer. The first time I played this game, I attacked the Crestfallen Knight, and every time I respawned, he kept killing me. So the game sucked. I ended up killing him by... I think I kicked him off the cliff. I law-trekked him. But I think I accidentally attacked him. Deserved. Fair. If I remember correctly. Yep. There's Zweihander. The Zweihanda. A winged spear. Spears! Is Morrowind. Pretty sure it takes multiple hits to aggro. Well, maybe I was multiply stupid. What level do I need to wield this? .24 strength. I don't remember. Does Dark Souls 1... Ah, okay. It doubles your strength stat when you dual wield. Well, it wouldn't matter anyway. 1.5 would give us enough. Regardless. Alright, I'm gonna have to take off the shield. Nope, still too heavy. Why am I taking so much damage? Oops. Oops. I keep hearing bells ringing. So many people playing this game. Ringing them bells. Is that a soul? I think those are souls. See, it's to trick you. You skip those guys, you run to get the souls. Like you skip those guys thinking like, oh, I'm just gonna get ahead of them. Then you see a thing, it's like, oh, greed, and then you get it, and then they kill you because they all chase you over. Because you are a fool. Kind of love the range on this thing. Ignore that. I do want to get some endurance, though, because I'm sick of... I don't want to look at this guy's decaying butt crack. I want to put pants on. Isn't the rolling attack just a poke? I don't remember. Yes. What is the jumping attack? Let's see what the jumping attack is. No, that's not how you do it. You do the jumping attack. If I tried using skooma, when we find some, we'll use it. It's hard to jump into. Yeah. Well, the jumping attacks are. There it is. You like forward and a heavy attack. Oh, that's kick. Yeah, it's hard to do. But you have to block when you have to do everything, when you have to do it. I think it's maybe block, forward, and jump. Or block, forward, and heavy attack, yeah. But forward and light attack without blocking is just a kick. Yeah. So what is the threshold for light rolling? Is it under 25%? I think one more level should make it so we can wear pants. I think my first playthrough of this game, I used the Man Serpent greatsword, and I was like decked out in Havel armor. There we go. Yeah, it's 25%. Just reverse hollowing? Yeah, and then getting baited. I think I've been shot. Uh-oh. Oh, first death. Are those Molotov arrows? No, there's people throwing firebombs. There we go. How good is the short sword? I feel like a short sword build wouldn't be bad. Like it's a pretty basic weapon, but I mean basic's good. At least with the shield. The shield can parry, right? Well, he's still alive. Isn't there lightning stuff somewhere over here? Yeah, gold pine resin. This game looks pretty easy, yeah. It's like super easy. Come on. Really? Didn't check for a mimic. I knew it wasn't a mimic. Yeah, the problem with this Zweihander is that you hit walls a lot. Yeah. So good at this game. I thought I could roll through it. You know, the short sword against the next boss might, or the long sword rather. Against the next boss might not be a bad idea. We buff it with lightning. Because it's faster. Can't remember where you get the grass crest shield. I'm sure there's a Dark Souls randomizer that randomizes the mimics. It just adds random chests. See, what they should do is randomize the mimics and not randomize the chain. Don't even randomize the mimics, just randomize the chain. Boss, oh, what do I do? Whoop. I'm glad I was blocking. Am I not rolling? Roll, what's happening? That was weird. My controller's broken. My timing is bad. We'll get to the next track. Don't worry. Don't move. Everything respawns except the barrel. Any particular build? Probably gonna go strength build. Goofy two-hander. Actually, yeah, let's go. Let's get the bad boy. Maybe that was my problem. I was using the short sword. If I didn't level to 20, it would have only been an imp. Ah, level scaling. Skipping Uchigatana is illegal. Yeah, but that's for a disgusting dex build. I missed. Wow. Okay, we'll get him next time. Man. Maybe I'm... Really? Just accept my fate. Can you recover from being knocked over in Dark Souls 1 by spam pressing buttons, or is that was that a later feature? Oh my god. Why am I taking so much damage? I'm gonna... Taurus is too strong right now? No, I could do it. So I'm just taking so much damage because I don't have any armor equipped for some reason. The good thing, though, is that since I die in like 2 hits, I don't have to worry about conserving Estus because it doesn't matter. I'm gonna die before I can finish it anyway. See? What? Retrieval. Oh, that staggers him. But there's no riposte. So 2 quick attacks gets him like... makes him all like, whoa. There we go. Easy game. First try. If we no roll, we're not no rolling. I'm just bad. Is Variety Friday always on Thursdays? Do the command. Oh, look at this long bridge. I'm sure nothing will happen. Dragon. Where the hell? Oh, here it is. Some health and endurance. Put some more armor on. Not a bad idea. Ugh, still not able to. That sucks. Wait. Okay, yeah, that's good. What is the challenge? Playing Dark Souls after 10 years of not playing it. That's a challenge. What level of help are we allowed to give? Oh, I've played this game before. Like, it's been a while, but I've played it a lot back in the day. So, like, it's going to be less of a knowledge issue and more of a skill issue. You missed an item back in the tower off the turret. Yeah, it's okay. We're going to miss a lot of items. I think you can play 2 DS1s at the same time on 2 different controllers. I can't play one at the same time with one controller. The thing I'm most scared about is dying to Pinwheel. Like, he's the easiest boss in the game. And I really don't want to stuff it up and die to Pinwheel. Let's practice our parrying. I know parrying is going to be important, especially for the last boss. Nope. I remember parrying in Dark Souls 1 was actually a lot easier than in the later games. The windows seem to be a lot bigger. Oh, nope, too big. Please. Spear guys are hard to parry, though. Oh, nope, got him. I remember the strat for parrying in Dark Souls 1 was not to parry the weapon, but to parry their hands. Stupid rats. Why does your character sound so lewd upon being hurt? It sounds like that fish with the carrot. Oh, fish. Damn it. Damn it. What is this, Elden Ring? How do you... The wind-up is so long. Okay, if we're fast enough, we should be able to... Aha, nerd. Oh, I'm gonna die. Yeah. Oh, I died, but I opened it. The bell. Could try to get the Drake sword. Come on, fire. Oh, wow. Did not think that would kill me in one hit. If it's called the heater shield, why do I die so fast to fire? I thought this was an open world game. How do you... Isn't there a way to run all the way there? Do you have to hit the dragon? I can't remember. Could have talked to the Duke. The Duke. What, Resident Evil? Yeah. What am I trying to do? I was just trying to get past him. Because of the bonfire right underneath him. Yep. Jumpy dick. No. Go away. Do you like Dark Messiah? Any game is improved with a kick if you can kick. Keep people off the ledge. That's always fun. Stay on the edge and wait for him to come down. Does he come down? Oh, there he is. Just immediately. Nope. He eventually gets frustrated and lands on the bridge. Maybe... Oh, wait, no, he's a drake. That's why. He's upset because we're not calling him a drake. We're calling him a dragon. He doesn't like that. Hello, Drake. See? That timed so perfectly. Hi, Gweeds. The cat's here. Is he not coming down? Or do I just have to stay back here and just... Let's see if we just stand here. See what he does. You can choose not to die in fire. There we go. Fire can't legally kill you if you tell it. No. Isn't there a claymore here? Yeah. Maybe we can do the claymore instead of the Zweihander. Is the claymore an ultra great sword or just a great sword? Where the hell did he come from? Yeah. It's a bit more reasonable. Ah. Worship the light. Just don't understand this game whatsoever. Don't forget to rest here. Oh yeah, it's different, isn't it? Oh. Oh, pig. Worship the light. My fellow... brightness siblings. Oh. And off the cliff. Oh, I almost fell. Shall we participate in exuberant friendshipness? It's the Dark Souls from Temu. Okay, Andy's downstairs, tinking away at his anvil. Anvil? Morrowind. Or Oblivion, but Oblivion and Morrowind. These crossbowmen suck. Like, I don't mean like they suck to fight, but like they suck at their job. Ooh, that's a fun power attack. Or heavy attack. Okay, let's try to get past this guy. Glad he's not like those sentinels in Dark Souls 2. In Hyde's Fortress? The ones with the giant guys. The giant guys with the huge maces that like aimbot. If you roll around them, they just and they get you anyway. What's the name of that area? It's the area with the dragon slayer guy that you can trick to fall off the edge. Hyde's Tower of Flame. That's what it was. But yeah, there were those mace sentinels. Oh, I just realized you can't see my souls. I'm like perfectly covering the soul count. Hold on. Bup. How's that? Does that work? Whoops. Does that work? Immediately undoes it. The bell keeps ringing. There's a lot of people playing. Andre was supposed to be the forgotten son of Gwyn. Am I gonna go full Tarkus? I don't think so. He doesn't know I'm here. Oh, I should have used the Firekeeper soul on the thing. Yeah, we'll do it on the way back. Did I just get parried? Okay. He wants me to use the Firekeeper soul. He was just trying to remind me. What weapon does Tarkus use? He uses a spear. The Aimbot Knights in Hyde's Tower were one thing, but the ones in the Dragon Shrine were truly annoying. Can't even run past. Dragon Shrine aimbots. Oh, yeah, them. Yeah. Dark Souls 2 was something. Oh, what happened? Wait, what? Why couldn't I riposte? Stupid stairs. Yeah, it sucks when you get parried, huh? Oh, my confidence. Okay. Hey, Tower has aimbot knights. Do you mean Iron Keep? No, I'm talking about the guys with the maces, where they raise it up, and then they go to swing it at you, and no matter how many times you roll away from them, they still manage to, like, swivel around and get you anyway. They were brutal. I hated them so much. They were like proto-Morgod. Overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. No, it's a pretty quick killer. It's insidious, but it's not slow. At least in Dark Souls, overconfidence will get you killed, like, immediately. I forgot about him. You can't riposte on stairs. That's dangerous. You might trip. Come on. Friggin' troll. A little game of chicken and he won. Anyone else here try out the Night Rain network test? I have not. I'll let my first experience with it be the finished version of it, or the released version of it. Let's try this again. Nope. Come on, let me... Come on. Come on. Psst. Psst, psst. Come on. Come on. That's more like it. It's a good thing they're doing network testing, excuse me. They're doing testing and stuff because, in my experience, From Software games have always been pretty terrible when it came to internet. Do they have like a dedicated server? Are they going to have a dedicated server for it? Or dedicated servers? Instead of it just being peer-to-peer. Or whatever the hell they try to do with the Dark Souls games. It's like, oh, you can get backstabbed from the other side of the map. That's always fun. When I first saw the trailer for Night Rain, I was just like, oh man, they're doing Elden Ring Fortnite. Look at this guy doing the Fortnite dance. What do you... Okay. Was FromSoft acquired by Sony? Yeah, I don't know. I heard news about that. That was Sony was talking about, or there was talks about that happening, but I never saw that it finalized. So hopefully not. Oh, I thought that was another floor. All right, boss time. Oh, what's happening? It's like the cartoons when there's, you know, what object, like what book is going to be taken off the shelf. Or like a rock that's going to be picked up. Are you cool? Ow. Man. Roll, damn it. So interesting how different this plays from Elden Ring. Just 10 years of of just iteration. Heavy armor would align better with your playstyle. Well, I'm trying to roll, but I keep timing it wrong. Because I didn't realize, like I don't know, Elden Ring is snappier, so I'm still like used to that. I have no idea how people do those like back-to-back runs. I couldn't adjust. Elden Ring bosses have new attacks. Oh. Nameless King with a steel chair. You can roll in heavy armor if you invest stats for it. No, I know. What about this guy again? What's harder, Dark Souls or the Inferno? Probably the Inferno, because I've never done the Inferno. At least with Dark Souls, you can take a break. The Inferno, you gotta basically do it start to finish. Ah! Friggin' zombie jump scare. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, maybe not. I'm gonna climb. Not the RS3 Inferno. Is there... Well, it's not called the Inferno in RS3. Oh, he's just here. Just roll face first into his fist. What hit me? How did it hit me? That was weird. At least there's only one. Uh-oh. Oh, great. Now they both got fire? Ah. This Dark Souls 2 ass boss. The first boss in Dark Souls 1 is a Dark Souls 2 boss. Oh, don't roll into its face. Its face is on fire. Man. Oh, this game's bullshit. Does the DS2 version have 3? I think there's like 6 in the Belfry Gargoyles fight. Am I going for the tail bonus? No. I don't think. That's it. Time to break out the big guns. Oh. Isn't the gargoyle tail weapon all, like, sploinky? Please. Well, I'm dead. It's just a comedy of errors. It's more of a collectible and less of a weapon. Yeah, and they already took it out of the packaging, so, like, what's the point? And it's already painted, so it's like it's not even like it's a collectible that you could use. It doesn't have the collector value, and somebody painted it already. Damn it. I'm just realizing, how come he was able to riposte me while we were on the stairs, but I couldn't riposte him when we were on the stairs? Not very fair. Oh, does the sorcerer not respawn? That's good. Yeah, this white hand is actually pretty good for long hallways when you got a bunch of enemies conga lining towards you. Just heavy attack. Get the whole row. Night Rain has a battle pass planned. Or are you talking about something else? I hope you're kidding. Because if you're not, I'm probably not gonna buy it then. A season pass, but not about. Oh, season pass like DLC. Okay. All right. I was about to say it's like, oh great, they got the fog and the battle pass. Give me my Night Rain battle pass. Use up my entire stamina bar. Oh, but he staggers. Oops. That should have hit me. My eye. Getting pancake. Stop. Oh, there we go. Whoa. I lost because there was something weird with my eye. It's weird that strange things out of my control keep happening when I die. It's not even my fault. I would say Civ games don't have bad launches in the same way that, like when I think of a game having a bad launch, I think it's like, oh, it's got performance issues, or like it keeps crashing. Civ games don't have that problem, they're just not done. They're not done until like the first 2 DLCs are released. Like, I would argue don't bother playing a Civ game unless you have the when they sell like the Game of the Year edition with all the DLCs for the same price as the base game. Like Bethesda games have launches. Yeah, like Bethesda games launch, but they're still like finished enough. You know, they're just buggy. Although Starfield launched pretty well. But like Civ games are like missing so much content. Like, I don't think anybody would disagree that Civ 5 and Civ 6 are better with the DLCs that came afterwards than not. It's like a whole different game. I've wanted to try Civ, but I'm put off by all the DLCs. Well, you could buy it as a DLC pack. I think it ends up being like the same price, like altogether. There are 2 DLCs, or maybe it's 3. Not the leaders that are important. It's like the expansion DLCs. For Civ 6, it was what, like Rising Storm, something like that. And the other one, for Civ 5, it was it Brave New World, and a different one. Something like that. All I know is I got Civ 6 for like $1. It like came bundled with something. Or maybe it came with my graphics card. You know, because that's what you need a graphics card for, to play Civ. Very graphically intense game. Oh, fire. Oh, I almost had it. Kind of. Let's go somewhere else. How do we get to Quelaag? I'm sure Blighttown will be easier. I don't remember. How do we get to Quelaag? The master key? Through the... I wonder what's going on in Blighttown. I don't know. Probably very healthy. What's that one simulator game that has like $10,000 worth of DLC? Is it Train Simulator? Did we go too far down? I think we went too far down. How do we get to Quelaag? Why can't I remember? Through there. Trying to like create. Like I'm entering my mind palace. Firelink Shrine. Go down the thing. Or is it that? No, that's the graveyard. A path. The master key. Does it? Yeah. Okay. It's over. Is it this way? Yeah. All right. How do you get here otherwise? Kill the Black Knight for a chance of a weapon. Could do that. If I can actually kill the damn thing. Jimmy Neutron Brain Blast. That's exactly what I did. Immediately poisoned. Awesome. Love it. Are these guys parryable? They are. Too good. They have a lot of health. Oh my god. Maybe this isn't the right way. It's an open world game. You just wander. What's really funny is I was playing around a bit yesterday or the other day, and I killed the gargoyles in one try. Like first try. Like it wasn't even... Like I didn't even have to think about it. Although I was using a scimitar. Let's go to Darkroot. Oh, we can get the grass crest shield down there. Damn it. My greed. My hubris. Best backpack slot. Yeah, exactly. Stamina recovery. Don't mind if I do. Maybe we should kill Havel while we're here. Does Havel drop his armor or does he drop his ring? Ring. Oh, damn it. It's a good ring, too. Dumbass. Just parry him. Yeah. I don't know about that. I don't know about that, friendo. Yeah, I know backstab him, but don't you have to backstab him like 10 times? I want to leave. No. Why does every enemy in this game just flatten you? Just like, okay, every enemy needs to have anime swords. Or anime weapons. But they need to be realistic, so they're all just... Gravity does 90% of the work. Why am I trying? Oh, just so he doesn't one-shot me. I got scared. Crystal Man. Okay, where is the shield again? Is it this, I know there's a Black Knight somewhere around here. The grass crest shield is like in a, it's in like a little cave. Ooh, a cookie bug. Is there a reason I didn't come via Andre? Isn't that a different area of the basin? I mean, yes. Yes. It was definitely a reason. I'll let you figure out what that was. Did I pass the shield? Isn't the shield in a cave and there's like a bonfire in the cave as well? Or am I thinking of a totally different area? It's near that cave that I was just in, the Darkroot Garden. Then I have to fight a plant. Oh, here he is. It's an ambush. Game is so quiet. Like in like a weirdly we talked about it before. The comfort of solitude, but or like the comfort of everything being dead. It's like melancholy, but it's like satisfying melancholy. Is there a bonfire? Oh no, this is on. Oh wow, I'm an idiot. I thought this was further away. I didn't realize Andre was this close to the basin. Somebody referred to it as ruined majesty. But there's just something... I'm trying to think of what games have this feeling. What other games have this feeling of, like, resignation? Like the apocalypse has occurred, but you're okay with it? The safe room in Resident Evil has a similar feeling. Fallout 3? No, Fallout 3 is too wacky, you know? It doesn't have that same solemnness. Yeah, it's somber. Nier Automata. Yeah, definitely. Well, I haven't played that. The one Nier game I played was the one where you play as like the 40-year-old man. I can't remember. I think that was just Nier. When it was released in the US, it was just called Nier. So that might be Nier Gestalt? Replica? Something? The one they remade recently. But with a different protagonist. But yeah, that also had that same kind of... A lot of Japanese games I've noticed have that feeling. Invoke those feelings. It was the one from like 2010. Please. Ah, here it is. I need to try to find a list of games that fit this idea. Wait, so where's the shield? Further down, or is that it? That's it? We're both confused. Like, how did that not hit you? Gestalt was the name outside the US. How do you say it? Is it Gestalt? One of those words I've only ever read. What's not somber about Jingle Jangle? Yeah, right. No, please. Aw, man. Gestalt is how I say it, but I could be wrong. Yeah, I know it's German. I wasn't sure if it was how German does the G. If it's Gestalt or Gestalt. Gestalt. Gesundheit. G and GIF. Oh, that's helpful. My favorite thing to do when somebody posts a comment on a video criticizing how I pronounce the thing, I just like to say it's pronounced GIF. Like, I just write that. Like, oh, it's pronounced GIF. What does that mean? Gestalt. Oh man, no halberd. Is that does this guy respawn? Or are there only 3 chances to get the halberd in the whole game? GIF peanut butter. It's peanut butter, but it's missing every other frame. This is where the speedruns reset. Yep. 3 chances. That sucks. They respawn in one location. Isn't it the end of the game? Yep. If you don't get it by that point, then you have to reset. I don't know why GIF just feels better than GIF. Because like it makes me think of the peanut butter. Like if GIF is the peanut butter, like so why would I say GIF? Also, isn't the peanut butter spelled with a J? We're gonna open this rabbit hole, open this can of worms, spill this can of beans, spill this all bag of worms and beans and chips. I think we're having a stroke. Whoa! God, he did that thing like he's hiding behind a corner and he like jumps out and is like, oh, peekaboo. What? He has a lot of health. Maybe we can parry him. Oh my god. I actually did it. I feel backstabbing him is safer, and it's like almost the same amount of damage. Yeah, I just dunked on Havel and then... yeah, never mind. There was another Black Knight, isn't there? There's 2 more Black Knights, actually, that I know of. I know the halberd is the best one. The best weapon. But we can still try to get the other ones. Havel, Lord of Pancakes. That's what the H in IHOP stands for. The International Havel of Pancakes. Just panic roll up the stairs. With how bony these guys are, do you know how much it... Oh man, it must hurt so much. I was gonna say how much it must hurt to roll up the stairs, but it must hurt just to roll in general. That's probably fair to say it just hurts to live in this world. Just to be a sentient being. Titanite shard. Greetings, Sir Knight. Please, Sir Knight. I beg of thee. Rescind your assault. Get 100% chameleon. That's a good idea. The parry window in this game is ridiculous. Like, as long as you think about parrying within 5 seconds of the attack, you're gonna get it. Weapon. Black Knight sword. Ow. Hold on. Deal with these guys. Put a little stank on that kill. Just give him a little kick. Black Knight sword any good? 20 strength, 18 dex. Ugh, gotta level dex. Ugh. We're at the bottom of the... Ugh. It's the second best Black Knight weapon. Is it a great sword or just a sword? It's a great sword. Oh, cool. Favorite DS1 weapon is the basic scythe. I remember I tried to do an SL1 run ages ago, and I was... Is that usable with the... as a soul level 1? I think I remember doing like a Pyromancer scythe thing. But now I can't remember. Hold on. So. Damn it. My graphics card is like cycling and it's being annoying because I just hear it. It just keeps going boom, boom. Why is it doing that? I have a hysteresis set up. It shouldn't be doing that. Maybe I didn't have Afterburner running. But I know for SL1 runs, it's obviously Pyromancer, because you can use your souls to level up the hand. For some reason, I feel like you use... you could use a scythe. Or is it an axe? Maybe it was a different run I'm thinking of. SL1 runs in Dark Souls 1 were always... they were fun. And I think it's because of the pyromancy thing. Because, like, you were kind of level 1, but you weren't. I hope I don't die, because I want those souls. I know it's only like 3,000, but I can use that to get probably like 1 or 2 dex levels. Why did I go this way? Basement key. What is that for? Don't say the basement. Ah, why are you still here? What? Right in the butt. Did I break his AI? Did I confuse him? Oh, we got the helmet. Where's the dragon? Did the dragon leave when I pass him? Oh, now I don't have to guard it. There he is. I like to imagine somebody who came into the stream at the start, left, and they came back 2 hours later, and it's like, you're still in Undead Burg, really? I don't remember, what is the basement key? Like, what door does the basement key actually open, specifically? Is it a progression key? Or is it like an optional area key? On the Drake Bridge? Oh. hell's the water? Alright, what levels do we need for the Black Knight's sword? It was 18 dex. $14, $29, $58. Hot hike. Ooh, there we go. Nope, don't drop. So close. Man. How much damage does this do without enough dex? It's like the same amount of damage. Oh, you bounce off of things. That's what it is. Because if you're not dexterous enough, swords turn to rubber. If you didn't know. Do you get more souls for doing a critical kill? Please. Don't embarrass me in front of the stream. You don't get more souls? Are you sure? Could have sworn you got like an extra 20%. For overkill damage? Ah. That might be it. There we go. Now our sword is no longer made out of rubber. $270. Oh my god. That's like double damage. Yeah, it's 72 souls there. So yeah, it must be overkill. That does it. Black Knight sword, please. All right, I think we can. Maybe we should. I think we can kill the gargoyles now. That was weird. Oh, the problem is my roll isn't. I'm not fast rolling. What's the threshold for medium rolling? Is it 50%, or is it like 70%? I think it's 70%. 70% sounds right. That's a nice thing about about Elden Ring. It just tells you, like you're mid rolling. You don't have to do math. Wow, the heavy attack for this weapon is slow. I wonder why Black Knights are so easy to kill. Fast up to 20, medium to around 70. Because if I can get... I might as well put armor on. Like, if I can't get medium... I mean, I guess I could take my pants off, but then I have to look at my gross ass crack. Exalt the light. Let's find out. Half would be 28, so... Still feels like medium. Still medium. Okay, so that's above half. Yep, it's half. I feel like I don't look as cool. There we go, that works. $120 physical, 94 physical. Oh, it's like the same. Either the helmet or the chest armor. It's like the same armor bonus. Well, if I had to choose between the helmet and the helmet, I mean the helmet and the chest, I mean obviously. It's not even a choice. Let's talk about that badass boar helmet. Yeah. Pretty cool. Oink oink. Should really clean the blood off that blade. It's not good for the metal. It's not good for the edge. Not good for the edge. How come nobody told me if I wore armor I'd take less damage when I get hit? It's a Rat King. Amalexia tusks. Oh yeah, it does kind of have that kind of feel. Oh my God, why is this stupid graphics card fan still like grunting? What is hysteresis? Like, why is it not working? Yeah, it should stay at 50%. The fan speed should stay at 50%. Why is it dropping down to 45? I have it set to be 50%. It's weird. It's very weird. Oh, that's why I didn't have that checkbox checked. Okay, there we go. Why is my game screen not... Why is everything... Why is it black screen? What's happening? Where's my game screen? What happened? What happened? Nope, not that side. There we go. Okay. That was weird. Can't wait to test my new silent keyboard and mouse combo tomorrow. I never understood why people... I hate mechanical keyboards. Like, I don't understand the appeal. I mean, it's nice to have tactile feedback. Obviously, touchscreen keyboards suck. Nobody likes them. Everybody agrees they're awful. But I don't know how people can deal with it. The keyboard I have is like, I think it's as silent could be. They don't make it anymore, though. It's a... What was it? It's a K800. It's a Logitech K800. It's very quiet. I prefer linear switches. They don't have tactile feedback. When I say tactile feedback, I mean just being able to feel the keys. Like, it's like, it shouldn't be like a piano. Where you have to, like, actually use force to get the thing to press. There's no click, it's linear. It just presses down. Yeah, when I say tactile feedback, I don't mean acoustic feedback. I just mean like you could feel the keys under your fingers. Unlike a touchscreen keyboard where you can't feel anything. Have you seen those light keyboards where like it like projects light onto your desktop, onto your desk, and then you just tap the desk and it can figure it out from there? And I'm pretty sure nobody bought that, because who would want that? Oh, and it's all the benefit of a desktop with none of the benefits of a mobile phone. I guess the worst part of a smartphone. It's a goddamn keyboard. No one likes the keyboard. If somebody says they like the keyboard on a smartphone, they probably say GIF.
Welcome, Moon and Star. I have prepared a place for you.
Thank you, Verichal. And of course, I move the camera and it blocks the alert box, so I'm scared to do anything else because then the screen will go black again. Damn it all. Oh, good. But yeah, thanks for the prime. Ow. Immediately. Pancakes. They've trained with Havel. They've learned my weakness. Oh, that's a lot of damage. This doesn't feel fair. don't have to worry about a skill issue when you just use a broken weapon. It wasn't fair for them to gang up. Yeah. Even if it was, I don't care. Especially when I'm in class, I'm faster than others. Game a little or get frustrated by shit. And wait, I don't want to disrupt other people's concentration with going clickety clack at 200 APM. Yeah. Yeah. Just, I don't like, the only appeal I see for clickety clack keyboards is if you're like running an ASMR channel. That's the only benefit I see. So you can just have like, tick, 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 tick. Like, oh, it sounds so nice.
Greeting. I am Oswald.
What I don't get are the micro keyboards or those mini keyboards. That was kind of loud. I might have clipped the mic on that. I would hate to use a keyboard without a number pad. What if I like the clicky clacks? Well, it's because you're weird. Well, what is it?
You're not welcome anytime.
I don't want 100%. I want more stuff in my keyboard. I have the Stream Deck. I have a Stream Deck on the side because I need more buttons. I feel, though, you don't need to hear the keyboard make the sounds because it's like, oh, I don't know if like it's to tell you that the key was pressed, but if you don't see anything happen on the screen when you press the key, then the key wasn't pressed. Do we get anything for killing that guy? The big guy? No, get back here. I like the feedback for gaming. I don't know. I feel like the game would give you the feedback. Ah, aimbot. Oh, he's cheating. I should probably use these souls before I try fighting a guy, shouldn't I? Never mind. I win. Oh, great sword. Guts. Oh, they put John Berserk's sword in this game. The nerves in your hand are faster than your vision. It's faster to reload your fingers than it is to look at things. I don't know. Maybe I don't play games that require as much immediate feedback, so I don't see the benefit of it. Sound, I find, is very useful. Because I think human reaction time is faster based on sound. Like if you hear something, you'll react to it faster than if you see something. It's very slight. But it also helps because then it's like a different sense that you're not really using when you're looking at the game. You have another sense. Oh, sounds. You can just use the sounds. But for feeling stuff, like I already know it's like, I want to press E. Then I press E. I don't need the keyboard to tell me that I pressed E because I told my finger to do it and then I did it. And then it happened.
Well, I'm not either.
And my brain does all these calculations without me even thinking about it. I forgot you had to repair stuff in this game. Hurrah! We're all skeletons on the inside, yeah. Or are we all skeletons on the outside? I guess it depends where you define where you is. We can upgrade this sword twice, too. They're twinkling patinite.
Don't get yourself killed.
Trying to imagine skulls behind people's faces is unnerving to me. Yeah, but skulls are always smiling. They're always happy. I have a clacky keyboard to impress everyone in the office. Same with my straight pipe truck. You just gotta bring in like a corncob pipe. That would impress it. Corncob pipe and a top hat. Everyone would be like, wow, he's fancy. Do you prefer your skulls with or without eyeballs? How alive is the person with the skull? If they're alive, I would prefer them to have the eyeballs. I think they would prefer it too. If it's not alive, I'd prefer it to be like just like a raw skull. I like my skull to be raw. If it's a dead if it's not a living person. Otherwise, if they're a living person, I think they should be intact. You know, full features, everything standard, heated seats. That wasn't... I was trying to make a car joke, but since we're talking about faces, that probably wasn't a good... It wasn't a good... never mind. Your face is a heated seat. We're going on an adventure, plant guy. I'm surprised, you know, so I'm not going to pretend I don't have some strong opinions about things. Although, for the most part, it's just for comedy reasons. I'm surprised how strongly people feel about the appearance of one's desktop on a computer. I'm surprised that people... like, it's like, oh, put your shortcuts in folders. Like, why would I put shortcuts in folders? What? It's like, you have too many shortcuts. What are you talking about? What's the point of a desktop if you're not going to put stuff on it? That's weird. Is this like a generational thing? Do Zoomers not use desktops for objects? I have my desktop hidden. Why? That's like imagine having a bookcase. OLED burn-in. Oh, I don't have an OLED, but it's like imagine having a bookcase and not putting anything on the bookcase. Like on the top of it. Like you just use the shelves. Or you have like a chest of drawers and you don't put anything on top of it because you got to use the drawers. My desktop is empty. If I want something, I press the Win key and type the first 3 letters of what I want. The problem is sometimes Windows decides like, oh, well, whatever you're looking for, you probably want to search Bing for it, right? And it just gives you the search option. Because Windows is a joke. You can disable that? Oh. Well. Windows is still a joke. And what if sometimes you don't know the name of the thing you're trying to search for, but it's on your desktop. It's just one click away. I don't get it. Like, fine, if that works for you, that works for you, but what I don't understand is why people don't understand why I have desktop shortcuts. Like, that's weird to me. Like, why wouldn't I? That seems like default. When you right-click something and do create shortcut, where does it put the shortcut? Oh, on the desktop. It doesn't make a folder and put the desktop in. They put the shortcut in. Putting shortcuts in folders is probably the weirder thing. That's weird to me, because that just defeats the purpose of a shortcut. I think Spee777 is trying to hack Twitch. I mean, maybe I'm too much of a boomer. I just feel like you got the space. Just put stuff on the desktop. I did clean up my desktop, though. And then people, when I said, like, oh, I cleaned up my desktop, people still criticized me, so I cleaned it up more. Because now I'm all self-conscious. But I'm sure it's still too much. Oh, you have a shortcut so you can open up your internet? What's wrong with you? Like, really? Not having your browser on your hotbar is kind of psycho. Well, yeah, I do have it on the little taskbar at the bottom. But just muscle memory, I would just click it on the desktop. Like when there's nothing open, I just double click the icon. Because muscle memory. Again, it'd be like moving furniture around your house. If you move the furniture, you're going to keep hitting your shins until you learn how to navigate the house again. So at that point, it's like, don't move stuff. Just leave it where it is. Is that better for your brain to move stuff around occasionally? Helps fight off dementia or something? I don't know. I do math problems for fun. That'll deal with the dementia. This isn't the right way, is it? Well, this is not the right way. Weren't dragons weak to lightning? Can I go up that way? I guess they're technically drakes. They're not dragons. It's different. It's different because they're different. We've rearranged your furniture so you can help fight off dementia. The only problem is now you have to deal with shin splints. My shins are stronger than my brain. Not after you keep hitting it on a coffee table. I like all that shade. Saw the dragons. They're just like, oh nope, going the other way. I used to think the shades that you could see in game were people who were actively there. And I was disappointed when I learned that they were people who were there at some other time. Are you a mole? Can you just not look where you're walking? Yes! I'm a naked mole rat. Look how bald I am. Do you think? Yeah. It's just something you just get used to. You just don't think of something being where you don't expect it to be. And then, whoop, it's there. I went the long way to get here. Whoop, almost walked off the cliff. I've been tempted to move to Linux for a while. Yeah. The only problem with Linux is if you have a problem and you try to Google it, people are like, oh, just type these 12 things into the command line, then scrongle your hard drive and splim blam the whizzle-wop. And it's just... If I want to do this with Windows, I just press 2 buttons and it does what I needed to do. Oh, but they're stealing your data. Yeah, but it's not a pain in the ass. I don't need to deal with the Jabberwock every time I want to install something. When you try to figure out what breed of Linux you want, it's like going to friggin' Baskin Robbins. Everybody's got an opinion. And then you install the one you think is right, and you realize, oh, none of my programs work because nobody uses Linux, so no software companies make things for Linux. Cool. So now I have to use a virtual machine so I can run everything else through Windows. So I'm using Windows through Linux. Great. It's a good thing I never actually got a career in computer science, because I feel like I would never overcome imposter syndrome because I would never use Linux. And I'm sure everybody else would. Photoshop 2021 works with Linux. Okay, but it's 2025. If you didn't know. You don't need more than 2021? Unless you want to use stuff that's only available in 2025. It still works with Linux. I mean, you have to balance in your head first, but it still works. Oh, okay. Cool. Damn it. How do I cure my poison? I have to drink milk? Is that a thing? Eat a bunch of charcoal and then drink milk? Moss. Oh. He's gonna throw a rock at me, isn't he? Where's Quelaag's hole? There it is. See, I don't have any moss. Do I have any moss? I have blood moss. This is a bad idea. Why did I do that? I do like how I'm playing a game that is known for making people very upset, especially if they don't have much experience with it. And yet all the complaining I'm doing has nothing to do with the game. I'm just whining about Linux. And it's probably ignorant whining too, because I barely use it. Can you get off me, please? Sir? Thank you. Is this moss? Nope. Large titanite. Something I never understood with Dark Souls. So, if you have armor that increases your resistance to poison, does that mean you'll be poisoned for longer when you get poisoned? Because the bar is bigger for it to tick down. Linux is fun to make fun of. Yeah, it's because, like, what's going to happen? Are the 5 people who use it going to get... Are they going to get you? They're going to combust right when they walk into the sunlight. Like, I'm one to talk. They're debugging their OS. No, it's good. Trust me. I want to give Temple OS a try at some point. Yeah, I wouldn't. At least they can debug their OS on their own. Eh. The best benefit of Linux is that it's not Windows. Yeah, but the worst drawback of Linux is that it's not Windows. Like Linux, I mean, Windows is frustrating, but like at the very least, there's like everybody has the same kind of Windows 11. You know, so if it's like, oh, I have this, or Windows 10 or whatever, it's like, I have this problem with Windows 10. What can I do? Oh, try this. But if it's like, oh, I have this problem with my ragamuffin Ubuntu Sliplam Linux build. God damn it. Like, so you got to find somebody who knows how to work with the ragamuffin Linux. Yeah, I'm sure the tech support isn't fun. Like, probably providing tech support to people who use Linux is probably easier because their familiarity with tech is a bit better than just your general user using Windows. But I don't work in tech support, so suck it. See you around, Moanfells. Was there a glitch that I missed? Did I just see like something stretchy? Oh, TOS. But it's okay, there's no nipples. That means it's okay. She can implant eggs in your body. I died. She can implant eggs in your body and rip you limb from limb, but oh, don't show a nipple. Where can I get moss? Is there moss lying around anywhere? You think Blighttown would be full of moss? Seems like a mossy place. From merchant? Oh, well, the merchant's too far away now. Get them from the blow dart guys? Yeah. Yeah, we'll just fight her with poison. Is there a spell that cures poison? Is it a pyromancy spell? Or is that Elden Ring? Shit. Rockman. He's on a roll. Triggers to run all the way back up to the merchant, die to save yourself the return trip. Yeah, but getting back up to him is going to be the hard part. Getting back down is easy. Sorcery is the poison remedy? Ah. Maybe if we do use some humanity, she'll take pity on us. She'll be like, ew, gross, a human. I will take pity on him. I thought she rang. As she spit out the lava, the bell rang. Every time a gross spider lady rings, an angel gets its, goes to hell. That was easy. The bells are other players ringing the bells. Yeah. It's just funny. Oh, the wrong way. Ten-legged spider, so she's a sulfugi. Sulfugi. I can never say that right. See a lynx. No, sun spiders have 8 legs. They just have really long pedipalps. So it looks like 10. Do scorpions have? Scorpions have 6 legs, but 2 of them are pinchy claws. Actually, it's pronounced sulfugi. Actually, it's pronounced GIF. Now we can boneward home. Try jumping. Move.
The nerve of you, big.
Really? Because I said no the first time? SMH my head. Dab him. But what if I want to join the Covenant and give her 100 humanity one at a time? Has anyone made a Patches joke yet? Surprisingly, no. Are scorpions arachnids too? I believe so. Might want to spend those souls. Nah, it's fine. Smash cut. Never did the intended mechanic here, just smash the tentacles. I don't even know, like, how are you supposed to figure out that you can run away and then he jumps at you? Like, that seems like a really subtle... Like, it seems like you'd figure that out accidentally. The whole lava zone is unfinished. Yeah. Yeah. Remember where you have to stand? Isn't it just near the gate? And he jumps at you? And he dies? I guess there's kind of a hint in that, like, there's just so much room in the arena, so it's like, maybe I'm supposed to go this way. There we go. Extra souls. There's a semi-safe spot for baiting out his swings. You don't need the safe spot. You just cheese it. And then we'll boneward home. How much health do you think we need? What is the soft caps in Dark Souls 1 are all 40, right? Oh, I should probably put like a bunch of points into resistance, right? Isn't that like the most important stat? Just get 99 resistance. So we don't take any damage. Effectively 27 for strength. Oh yeah, because then you get the extra from the two-handing. Yeah. Get ADP to 20. I wonder how Ornstein and Smough is gonna go. Honestly, I wonder how the archer is gonna go. The default Dark Souls player is playing Dark Souls. There it is. I should kick all the NPCs off cliffs. Really get into character. Such a wild design choice to make fast travel between the bonfires not a thing until after Ornstein and Smough. Like, I wonder if they considered having there be fast travel from the beginning and they decided against it, or if the thought didn't even cross their mind, them being like, well, no, that makes no sense. You need a thing for it to work. I mean, even that is only starting bonfires. I think it's a pretty good idea. I don't know. There's a reason why they did away with that design, I don't know, concept. Oh, cool, I'm toxic. I love it. Why am I toxic? What toxic me? Oh, these guys. Ah, damn it, Brittany. Oh, there's one of those, there's a what's-its-face near... Ooh, Wanderer. Is there a Firekeeper soul somewhere near here? It's very immersive. I don't know. It's more annoying than anything. Yeah, I think it's mostly a problem because if you're new to the game, like once you get to like Anor Londo, you kind of feel stuck. Can you leave Anor Londo the same way you got in? I don't remember. You can? Oh, okay. The little gremlin guys will escort you out. Ooh. Let's get out of here first, and then maybe we can come back and try to find that Firekeeper soul. Is the toxic the top one? I think it's the bottom one. Damn it. What happened? Game's bullshit. Yeah, I need the blooming moss for the toxic. Yeah. Damn it. Why do they call it Blighttown? Is it because it's so bright? It'd be light? The shortcut out is the other way. Is it a shortcut? Is a shortcut out? Get back down. Get down here. Oh my god, I need a mosquito rend so it'll actually land. The same way you came in on the big wheel. Is that not where I'm going? Isn't the wheel up there? Ugh. I just gotta avoid the little potato sack guys. I just realized I keep thinking of these little fly things as mosquitoes, but they shoot blood at you. That's the last thing a mosquito would want to do. They're reverse mosquitoes. Sounded like a revving car for a second there. You approach the bonfire from the other side. Oh, well. Here. We're exploring. It's such an enjoyable place to be. I wanted to spend more time here. Whoop. What's up here? Yeah, I'm just chilling with my homies in Blighttown. What's this? What we got? Dragon scale. What if mosquitoes were flying into your room just to shoot blood at you? I would probably leave the room. No, I don't want to. I don't want to like offend them or anything, but that would be a little too much for me. I wouldn't just be like, "Oh, mosquito shooting blood at me. I'm leaving." I'd try to be a little more. I'd be like, "Oh, I gotta go. Yeah, just you came at a bad time, mosquito friends. I gotta split." Gotta iron my cat. I'll be right back. Cat's on fire. Is the Firekeeper's soul further the other way, or is it... Where is it? I know it's past a bunch of potato sack guys. That ragdoll went flying. Ooh, Mask of the Sealer. Oh, Remedy. Well, there's the sorcery. I wonder if I can actually cast it. It's over there, maybe? Who built Blighttown? And do you think, like, it was all, like, a collaborative effort? Or do you think people built stuff on top of other people's stuff? And the person who built the bottom stuff was just like, what the hell, guys? Like, I can't support this way. Or maybe it's like what they do in some places where it's like the foundation wasn't built to support 5 floors. It was built to support 4. So they have to raise the building up and then build underneath everything. Maybe that's what they did in Blighttown. I think it's down there. How do I get down there? How do I get down there without dying? Because I know the easy way to get down there. What is a safe way? Blocked off from there. Is it around here? Can I jump over? Or if I jump, am I gonna die? Well, that answered that question. Ah, medieval. I meant to do that. The sounds they make sound like something from Banjo-Kazooie. But pitched down a bit. I think it's the sound when you ground pound on the camel in Banjo-Kazooie. Makes it like, ooh, sound. So if you pitch it down, it's those little mosquito crawly guys. Hot take, Nuts and Bolts was a decent game. I never played it. I didn't want cars in my banjo. Who put cars in my banjo? Oh man, I got toxic again. Oh, it's over here. Well, since I'm already toxic, I don't have to worry about getting toxic. I do think if Banjo-Kazooie came out today, no one would like it because it was definitely a product of its time. There was that kickstarted one, Ukulele. Oops. Which definitely missed the mark. So I don't know if it's... Shit, I died. I don't know if Ukulele would be good evidence of it not working today because Ukulele missed the mark on... Did I already say that? It didn't capture the same thing that Banjo-Kazooie had. It felt weirdly barren. Like the world was too big. It was a good enough game after all. People love TOTK. Are you saying that Tears of the Kingdom was a bad game? You bastard. I'm saying that it has vehicle building. Oh. Well, yeah. This game could use a jump button. Still a thing people loved. I think what was so fun about the building aspect in Tears of the Kingdom is that... So I don't know enough about Nuts and Bolts to know if this is true. But if in Nuts and Bolts it was just vehicle building, then Tears of the Kingdom kind of has a beat on that because Tears of the Kingdom, it wasn't just vehicle building. Really, it was just sticking stuff together. If you can make a vehicle, cool. But you don't have to make a vehicle. You can make a giant rocket ship that shoots fire out of its penis. Wasn't Banjo-Kazooie not popular anyway? I don't know. I liked it when I was a youth. I like Banjo 2 as well. It's a very cozy game. But that could just be nostalgia. I also have good memories of Donkey Kong 64, even though I never even got close to beating it. But I've heard that it's apparently not a good game, but I remember it well. Ukulele didn't have much charm. Yeah, a big problem with Ukulele that somebody pointed out that I realized, like I didn't realize it when I was playing it, but then I realized like when it was brought up to my attention. So in Banjo-Kazooie, you had notes laying around that would kind of... There were things you had to collect, but it was also like a subtle reminder of like where you've been and like where is left to explore. In Ukulele, they just hide. Get out of here. Their equivalent of musical notes, they just have like one in like the corner somewhere far away. Which defeated the purpose of it. God damn it. Okay, I don't care about this Firekeeper soul. I gotta get out of here. So, hot take, I don't think JonTron being in Ukulele would have helped or hurt it. Considering he just had, like, a bit part on, like, a character. There are other problems with the game. Can you imagine that actually happening? Killing something like that, and it getting stuck to you like that? It's like if you get out of a pool, and there's one of those little water bugs stuck to you. Ugh. Gross. Hi, good boy. Hello, cat. What are you doing? Yeah, I didn't get super far in with Ukulele anyway. Maybe got like to like the third world. Where's the isn't there a Firekeeper soul supposed to be here? Oh, it's over here. Is this Firekeeper soul even worth it? Kind of sunk cost at this point. Does the Thanks Obama mod still work for the remaster? I don't know. That'd be funny. I don't have any mods installed. Wasn't the nickname for Blighttown Lagtown or something like that? You know, super creative. Blighttown, more like lag. Just get the soul. Got it. I don't care if I die. Kill me. Come on. Do it. Yeah, okay. Kill me. Die. I have a love-hate relationship with Krungo. Who is Krungo? Gweets, you gotta get off the keyboard. You gotta get your butt off the keyboard. Thanks, boy. Okay, you can sit down right there. Nope, back on the keyboard. You goddamn cat. He's looking at me like, what are you doing? Why are you touching me? That's where I'm supposed to be. Just kill me. Do it, kill me. It's a 7 TV emote. Oh, I don't think I've ever seen it. Where's my phone? Where's my phone? Where's my phone? It's one of the Pepe faces. Yeah, the annoying thing with the better the TTV or 7TV, all those emotes, is that if you don't have them turned on for your stream, then it's like, what the hell are people talking about? Because it doesn't show up on the capture. So you have to figure like, okay, which one should I have installed? Which one should I have active? I wish you could just like do like all of them. But there's probably, I think there's a limit, and it's like, oh, if you pay for premium, you get more. Like, oh, cool. Some of them replace common words, and it's so annoying. Oh. Yeah, that makes sense. What are you doing, Gweeds? Trying to ruin my game? Yeah. We've made it. If only there was almost civil intervention. And we could teleport to the nearest bonfire. I feel like all those custom emotes should have to start with like 7TV or BTV or whatever, and then the emote name rather than just the word. That makes sense to me. Oh, that would have sucked if I walked into the pit.
Welcome, Moon and Star. I have prepared a place for you.
Like, back down the pit, into Blighttown. Thank you, Flickers one. Let me open my window. Just a little bit. I dislike the term degen. Yeah, it's one of those things where it's like, like if somebody's using it ironically, it can be funny. But sometimes it's like, especially if like people describe art as degenerate, it's like, oh come on, oh man, the lady's dead. How did that happen? Oh, I thought Lautrec was... God damn it, Lautrec. Oh, I can't even get the fap ring now. I mean, I have to invade and then do that whole deal. This game sucks. Oh my god. Shit. I didn't know that was the... that's never happened before. Idiot. Enjoy the long walks. Yeah, right. Well, we already rung the bells, so We just gotta get to a bonfire before we die and then go back to the bottom of Blighttown. I always see red flags pop up whenever somebody like describes art as degenerate, because then I'm just like, uh-oh. What are they trying to get at? What is this leading to? You know? Get him, dragon. Good job, dragon. Describes art which is unpleasant to behold and exists to demoralize people. Yeah, but it's such a... Because it's historically just been used as a term to describe art that, like, goes against, like, the ruling class. Like, even if it's, like, vague art, like, oh, this modern art is degenerate. It's like, it's not even... It's just colors. Not to get political, but I think, you know, we should just let art be art. Let artists express themselves. Is the banana duct taped to wall art? When it was... I mean, it was done to make a point, and it made a point. So it became art when people started talking about it more. I don't think the artist or non-artist intent. I don't think it matters. I'm a very lax person when it comes to the definition of art. I prefer the definition to be... I prefer to include too much rather than remove... like, I don't want it to be an exclusive definition. Because I don't think... If there's any real way to define art in such a way, like if you can create a strict definition, like a legal definition of art, then it stops being art. And it becomes like science. Does dragon step down? Step down, dragon, resign. You've been plagued by too many scandals. Yeah, I got more health. I probably didn't make the run. Oop. Yeah, we can do it now. The first time I kept dying every time I tried, but this time I have more health. So, we good. Do none of the bonfires work? What? Hello? Won't work while combat is active. That's weird, though. I figured I wasn't in combat. One thing is being art, and another thing is being a snob about it. I think the people who try to exclude certain things from art, from being considered art, are the ones who are being snobs. Like, I don't really understand art. Like, I'm no art scholar. I'm not even particularly fond of art museums. But, you know, because I understand that, I recognize maybe if I look at something and I'm like, why is this considered art? Maybe there's something I don't know. Maybe there's something other people have an understanding of that I don't have an understanding of. So maybe instead of going by my ignorance being like, this can't be art, I should probably think, oh, maybe they're onto something. And I just don't know. If I put some more effort in and learn, maybe I would know. But I don't want to. So I'm just going to let them do what they're going to do. If they think a couple blocks painted on a canvas is art, then so be it. Whatever. I'm not buying it, so what do I care? There's paintings that's just that's literally just a blue square. I believe there's one painting that gets thrown around. It's a red square. And people say it's like, "Oh, how is that art?" But it's a red square that I believe was painted with like a pencil brush, and it's like 60 feet tall. So it's one of those things where like you seeing a picture of it doesn't help. You got to like actually see it in person. And it's like, "Wow. That's impressive." I think ultimately when it comes down to it, if the value of art shouldn't be a measure of like how hard it is to do or how much talent is required, because at that point it just becomes science. If it's just a measurement of how much skill the artist had, then what's the point? And then medieval art would stop being art because look how goofy that is. But it's not because the artists didn't know what they were doing. There was a purpose. There was a reason why they look so silly. You know, there's context. I think that's the important thing, is that there's context that a lot of people don't recognize with certain art. Does some art get used as money laundering? Probably. But I don't think, you know, one facet of an entire field of expression being used for crime should, you know, negate all the purpose of that field. Oh wait, where's the bonfire? I didn't set the bonfire. Art being used as money laundering is a legal problem, not an art problem. Yeah. Oh, I did. Okay, good. The monks who drew knights fighting snails, that is art. That's art. Yeah, the little doodles. But it wasn't knights, it was rabbits. It was rabbits fighting snails. So from what I've heard, the reason why a lot of medieval art looks the way it does is because there's the religious influence of it, where it's like the spiritual representation of the event is more important than the actual physical representation, because like, you know, the physical world is you know, fallen, you know. I think that's the context, so that's why they look so goofy. It's not that they couldn't, it's not that they didn't understand perspective in detail, it was that it wasn't the priority. And the reason why, like, when people die in medieval paintings, why they always look so happy, And please, because it's supposed to be like the... That was like the, like a very Christian depiction of death. It's, you know, not to be scared in the face of death, but to welcome it as, like, I don't know, going home or whatever. But the rabbits fighting the snails, that's just doodling. That was just doodling people did in the margins of their books. That wasn't like tapestries. Ow. Wow, just like threading a needle. You know, I'm no art historian, so I'm not gonna... I will give them the benefit of the doubt that they know what they're talking about. Maybe that makes me a sheep. Ooh, I don't know. Oop. I was distracted. Art is subjective, so if something was made purely for money laundering, then to my eye it detracts from the art aspect of it. I don't know if the money laundering, the art that's used for money laundering, I don't know if the artist was in on it, necessarily. A lot of times they are. I don't know. I think that's not as common as... I think that's not as common as people make it out to be. I think that's just more people trying to denigrate modern art, and they want like like an objective reason for why it's bad, because art is subjective. It's like, I don't like it, but I don't have a reason besides, like, I don't like it, and that's how it should be. Like, it should be not liked. So here's the reason. It's because, it's illegal. I mean, maybe. It's like, you could just not like it. You don't, like, it's fine. You don't have to like it. You don't need a reason. If something can be enjoyed, if something can be enjoyed subjectively, it can be disliked subjectively. I think that's reasonable. Damn it! Oh, I thought I died. Whoop! Giant rock. The art of not liking things is lost. Now you gotta have a moral reason for it. Yeah. It's like the matter of taste. I think part of it, too, is that there's like a defensiveness because people are very offensive about... It's like, oh, why do these people like this thing? This is terrible, and here's why. Here's... In this essay. You know? So then there's the overcorrection of, oh, this is good, and this is why it has to be good, and here's why you're wrong for disliking it. You know, 50 years ago, you wouldn't even be exposed to those opinions because there was no venue for it, unless you bought like magazines or newspapers that talked about it. But then at that point, you're welcoming that discussion. But now it's just on the internet, and you're getting bombarded with people hating the things you like or people liking the things you don't, and you have to deal with that. When before it would never even come up. Haha. Money laundering is about taste. I'm not talking about the money laundering thing. Just talking about art in general. Like, I really doubt it's as significant as people try to make it up to be. I think it's just people trying to justify why they don't like something. As if they need a reason, or they need something objective, something like rational, something tangible. When it's perfectly fine to just say, it's not for me. And if you have a reason to be like, I don't like it because, you know, these elements aren't appealing to me. Like, oh, cool, okay. There's some situations where I think the world would be a better place if people just cared less. Like, I feel like the amount of care we have is finite, and we're allocating it in the wrong place. That's why I hardly go on Reddit anymore, though. There's too much complaining. What is over here? Oh. Nothing. Cool. All hail the magic conch. But yeah, I'm definitely of the opinion that as heartless as it sounds, like, empathy is great. Empathy is something everybody should have, but a little bit of apathy goes a long way. It's like, just take a second and think, do you really give a shit about this? 99% of the times, you don't. So, just take a breath. Just chill out for a second. Damn it! I'm angry. This game is bad. And if you like it, you're a bad person. Right, it's just the other side of the coin from places like 4chan or KF. KF. Kingsfield? Kiwi Farms? I've never even heard of that. Very bad website? Never heard of it. I like kiwis. Both the bird, the fruit, and the people. I mean, there are probably plenty of kiwis that are assholes, but I like the accent. It's a fun accent. That sounds a little patronizing. I like the accent. Do you eat your kiwi fruit with the skin on or off? I've heard you could sort of shave them, like if you use like a rough cloth. You can get the hairs off. I usually peel them. See, this is what happens when you care too much about things that you shouldn't care about. You get tired and then you die. Although, to be fair, it was reasonable for him to care as much as he did about what I was doing. I was trying to kill him, and I can understand people wanting to inhibit that from occurring to themselves. Cut them in half and spoon them like a normal person. I usually cut the top and bottom off, and then like peel the outside with the knife, and then cut them into like little coin shapes. I didn't summon Tarkus. I don't even know where... I've never summoned him. I don't even know where he is. He looks like the Golem, doesn't he? Ah, no. Oh, I'm gonna get thrown off the edge. Oh, no, I didn't. Cool. That was going so well. For a second, I thought you were going to say you eat them like a yogurt tube. You cut the top and the bottom off. Just the whole kiwi. Have you heard have you, like, actually heard the sound a kiwi makes? The bird? It's kind of scary. Human up some, my boy? No. I thought the grab attack did more damage for some reason. I think it's because half the time you get thrown off the edge, so it kills you. So you're just... You assume that you die. In one hit. Where is the summon sign for him, anyway? Oh, I have to human up at a bonfire. Yeah. If you want to hear a weird bird, look up the moor pork. It's just 4 pigs. It's not even a bird. Full health. I missed. No, he grabbed me. Stop moving. Why isn't he falling? Dude. Stop being such a nerd and fall. Or be more of a nerd and fall. Ow. Punch right in the friggin' back of the head. Although I guess when he's punching in the back of the head, he's punching all of your head. There we go. Do you think the Golem bleeding is an oversight or lore? I didn't even notice he was bleeding. I was too busy fighting him. You gotta hit him with the Ultra Great Sword to stagger him reliably. I staggered him like in 2 hits the first time. If this boss were in Dark Souls 2, once you got him to half health, a second one would show up off the, like, the edge, like the Colossal Titan, and it would start grabbing at you. The bird quite literally says more pork. Oh, it's like a chickadee. Our chickadee says chickadee. Chickadee dee dee dee. Anor Londo. Isn't it weird that New Londo is the one that's all ruined? What could that mean in the lore? Why is New Londo so old? Hello, dopamine enjoyer. You missed out on some dopamine. We just killed a boss. This is where a lot of people grind those shield and halberd guys. What, for levels? You don't need to level up. Ornstein and Smough are like the easiest guys in the game. You just kill one, then kill the other. It's easy. I genuinely think the hardest thing for me right here is going to be getting to them, because I'm so scared of the archer. I had so much trouble with the archer. It's so... Ugh, I hate it. Zwei is an ultra great sword? It is. But I'm not using the Zwei Hundo. I'm using the Black Knight. Or Black Knight? Black Knight great sword? Black Knight sword. Ever since I learned the trick, I stopped being afraid. Okay, Dr. Strangelove, how do we do it? What's the trick? Just roll? Ah, okay, cool. Oh my god, they were using bosses. I can't believe it. Elden Ring was the first game to do that. That's why Elden Ring is bad. I really like when games sort of do this. When they place bosses as enemies, or they place bosses again that you can run into, because it's like, oh, look how much you've grown. Look how much easier it is. All right, I got stuck here for so long the first time I played this, because I was just like, where the hell am I supposed to go? It's not obvious. Well, I mean, like, I don't know why. I just assumed I couldn't walk on this. Oh, I hate this next part. Oh, this part's so... Ugh. This whole entire map is so precarious. I can get Tarkus's armor. Yeah. I missed. What the... Oh, that bonfire gives me 10. I don't like it when they just do the same boss, but there's 2 of them now. Yeah, that is annoying. Or in the case of Dark Souls 2, immediately. There's just 2 of them. It's interesting when the 2 of them, though, are slightly different. Like, the Erdtree Knight guys in Elden Ring, where you have to fight the one with the shield and the one with the two-hander or something. Can't remember their names. It's like Orvis and Redenbacher. I don't remember. I don't remember their names. At least I'm not staggering from the knives. Bonfires with flamekeepers nearby give 10. Oh yeah, that was a flamekeeper. I could have given her the soul. And she would have been like, where'd you get this? And I'd be like, nowhere. Don't worry about it. I know you can jump from there. But it's scary.
Well, if effort.
I think my... See her on Soli. I think my least favorite thing, and they still do it in Elden Ring, they never got away from it. I hate elevators in these games. Like, I wish the elevator would just always be on the level that you're on when you get there. You don't have to wait for it. Jump. Damn it. There you go. When the soul is dark. Yes, sternum. When it's very dark. You prefer to use stairs over elevators? No, I'm talking about in the games. Whoa, what just happened with the camera? Oh, jeez. Typical FromSoft boss, camera boss. I just don't like waiting for the elevators in this game because like, you just died, and now you have to pull the lever to wait for the elevator to come back up, and you got to step on the thing, then you got to go all the way down, then you got to remember to step on the elevator again so it goes back up, so you have to pull the thing on the way back, and then at least once you'll forget that you didn't step on it to bring it back up, so you'll run over and you'll just fall into a pit because you forgot to raise it back up, so you didn't pull the lever. It just the elevator boss is always difficult. Every game has an elevator boss, and it's always tough. It's always tough. Always tough. Are we winning? If I can make it to the other side of this place without falling off again, yes. So, probably not. Hate this shit so much. Like, I just constantly got that feeling of like, huh. Please. My friend. Oh, don't you? You little prick. No, you... I'm coming too. Like I look like I'm sleeping. Can you beat Dark Souls while you're asleep? Damn it. Gravity. Gravity is the enemy. It's always gravity. What the hell? Why does the camera keep doing that? Gravity sucks. I'd like to thank the normal force for always picking me up when I fall down. For always supporting me. That was just practice. You know, when I was first fighting Ornstein and Smough, I didn't know about the other bonfire. So I had made I thought this was the closest bonfire to them. Needless to say, I did not enjoy any of it. Like I had done the shortcut that like to twist the middle thing. But like I had to run all the way. Oop. I eventually found it. Genuinely maybe a masochist. Well, I didn't enjoy it. Just seemed in line with everything else in the game. Wish I had a bow. Wait. Do have a bow. Oh, okay, so I gotta... Really? Thought that would have knocked him off. Come over here. Come on. I want to see if I can, like, knock them off. Need a great bow for that? Oh, well. I'm gonna try anyway. This is a great bow. Don't let it tell you otherwise. You're doing a fantastic job. feel like if I hit him in the head. Must have been the wind. Are there headshots in Dark Souls 1? Yup. I almost... Pro gamer walks off the edge. So here's the problem. I need to hit his head, otherwise he's gonna come after me. So no head. What is that? Wait, he's not on a ledge, is he? No, he's not. Come on, stop. Please don't kill me. Okay. Okay. Everybody shut up. Gotta RP walk my way over. Cut the chandelier? No. Amazing chest ahead. And that's your reward for getting here. There we go. All right. Oh my god, they keep reusing bosses. Why are there gargoyles here? What's the lore reason? Surely it wasn't just because, like, we want to put an enemy here. What do we got? I don't know, the gargoyle. It was like when Broly grabbed Goku's face when he was doing the Kamehameha. I like the subtle environmental storytelling here. Like, oh, they got big stairs and little stairs. You know what that means? Some people had huge feet. I'm stuck. This place had clowns living here. Oh, no, it's not a door. Alright, it is time for the Anor Londo archers. They used to be friends. Whoop, I already got hit by one. Provoke the lunge. Yeah, I think that's already happened. That's what the little demon guys were doing. Gargoyles were historically used on churches and cathedrals. The real ones were made from stone and thus did not move. Oh, that's why they couldn't move. Did you know that those aren't actually gargoyles? They're called grotesques. A gargoyle just refers to anything that spits water off of a roof. Any architectural structure through which water passes, typically rainwater. This next part made me return the game when I first played. Yeah, I don't blame you. Then you finally decide, like, you know what, I'm going to actually play it. And then you beat this part. It's like, oh, great, this isn't so bad. And then Ornstein and Smough. Why would they call this gargoyle? Doesn't even have anything to do with winged monsters. I assume gargoyle and gargle, because it's water. But they used to decorate gargoyles with faces. So a gargoyle would sometimes look like a grotesque. So then the term gargoyle ended up referring to the creature. Which is why in old school RuneScape, the gargoyle boss they're the grotesque guardians. Because they're grotesques. Was Gargoyle the water fountain one? I don't know. I think just any like hole on the side of a roof or something that would like drain water was a gargoyle. Yeah, baby. I should have walked off the edge for humor, but this is Dark Souls. There's no time for jokes. We're not here to have fun. We're here to get good and kill bosses. And I'm not good. The Silver Knight Spear can kill ghosts? Oh. It seems like ghosts don't like silver. Morrowind? Is Dark Souls actually Morrowind? Confirmed? Greetings. Do you think they're weak to the Black Knight sword? Seems like they are. They're making like a sound effect when they get hit by it. Oops. Oops. Come on. I parried your friggin' rooftop friend. There we go. I used the Silver Knight sword, shield for so long. The first time I played this game. That thing was glued to my hand. What's the point of this room? The Black Knight gear was for killing demons. It seemed to be making a sound effect when I was hitting them. Like a sound effect. Secret tunnel in the fireplace. Secret tunnel. Sunlight metal. Other fireplace. No, the other fireplace. Demon Souls was supposed to be a competitor for Oblivion, but it went through major changes once Miyazaki took over as director. That would have been interesting. I'd like to play Demon Souls, but it's PlayStation. And I do not have one. Can emulate the old one? Yeah. I'd like to play the remaster. The remaster looks really good. Havel's. It has a lot of dumb changes with the art style, to be honest. But it's shiny and anti-aliasing. Too smart for you, game. An occult club. Getting down at the occult club. Can I wear any of Havel's stuff? Nope, too heavy. Actually, wait. That's actually more defense than everything else. It's just Havel's legs. Can I wield the dragon tooth? Probably, but it'd be very heavy. If I, like, two-hand it. 40. Does it double your strength two-handing, or is it 50%? If it doubles, then yes. If it's 50%, then no. Yeah, now I'm ready. It's 1.5. Okay. Was it different in one of the games? I feel like it was different in one of the games. DS2 had power stancing. Of course, DS2 is the different one. Oh, it didn't make the woo sound. Dark Souls 2 is like it's the person you don't want to invite to the party because like you can only think of the bad things about it, but then when you invite him over, you realize like, oh, why was I even questioning this? This guy's awesome. And then when he leaves, you're like, maybe we shouldn't have invited him this time. Because he made a mess. And it's just that's constant. Or it's like that cousin who's like kind of sucks, but he's family. And he means well, but like he's always different every time you see him. He's like perpetually going through teenage phases. And he's 36. But he's a nice guy. You want to hang out with them, but you don't want to hang out with them with other people. Yeah, my favorite boss is Dark Lurker. How'd you know? He looks like he's dressed up like somebody from 2007. With the hair. You mind if I ask your age? I do mind. I'm 31. Ah, what's your mother's maiden name? I need the last... No, not the last food. Ah, never mind. You look pretty young. It's because I got perpetual baby face. A very smooth, hairless face. How are you actually supposed to do this? I forgot how to actually get to this other side, so I always just... Wait, did they fix it in the remaster version? Can you not make this jump anymore? Or is it... Oh no, you jump from the other side. Wait. Did they fix it? Or, oh wait, no, or you jump from here. Yeah, you jump from here. Yeah, there we go. Then you can go up the other way. This isn't the most inconvenient way to build a staircase at all. Isn't Anor Londo based on an actual place? In real life? Like some French cathedral? Oh, how did you get here? Based on Anor Londo is real? Oh, okay. What was that? That was a delayed hitbox. It's in Prague. Ah. That was close. Geographically. Prague is in... Czechia? Republic of Czech? Republic of Czech? Or am I thinking somewhere else? Where's Budapest? Is that Hungary? Budapest is in Hungary, okay. Where the Grand Budapest Hotel is. Why would they name it that? Where the hell is the Grand Budapest Hotel? I just don't understand. I wonder where the Budapest is in America, because there has to be one. Right? I feel like America's just so big. It's like, oh, we're running out of names for things. We just got to... Well, it's not we're running out of names for things. They started by naming everything after places in Europe. Like, right off the bat. Wait, that was a real hotel? What is the Grand Budapest Hotel? Is there a joke I'm missing? It's a movie? Oh. Silver Knight gear. There's a Budapest in Georgia. Let's get into it. I wonder if there are any European cities that don't have a name in America. It was a Wes Anderson movie. I don't think I've ever seen anything by Wes Anderson. But I always see... Like, it always seems like his movies don't do well. Like, whenever I look them up, it's always like box office, and it makes less than it, oh, my orb quivers. It makes less than it actually costs to make. Or the profit is less than the cost. Why do they keep letting him make movies? Who's funding it? They're solid movies, but they're a little odd at first. That's the vibe I get from them, but it just seems odd. Okay, what's the best way to go about this? If I kill Lautrec, like, I just have to kill Lautrec, right? I don't have to kill all three of them. Funded by the administration of Budapest, Georgia. Oh, I'm trying to sneak. I'm like pressing the button and it's like, why am I not sneaking? Why am I not crouching? Well, look at you. Oh, he's got a wizard. God damn it. These goddamn wizards. Alright, I'm just gonna run in, I'm just gonna kill him. Your phantom was vanquished, returning to your world. I could probably kill him in like 4 hits. Maybe I could summon someone, couldn't I? The mage class for when you're bad at video games. The mage class for when you want to be a wizard. And have fun. And be a dick. Do NPC mages have limited spell casts, or is the game cheat and they could just cast as much as they want? The punishment is having to listen to Lautrec's speech again. Oh, you just run up and kill him. Probably open the door, shouldn't I? Yeah, I want to try to kill the law firm. Ow. Dude. Let's try to split them up. It'd be cool if they could hurt each other. Ow. If they could hurt each other, this would be easy. God damn it. I'd like to hit them at least once so I can see what kind of damage we're working with. Move, Ornstein. It's not bad. They can hurt you through each other? Yeah. Yeah, they're pretty cool. God damn it. Baited an attack. Just pancakes Ornstein against the wall. Oh, come on. You can't do little dodgy rolls. That's not fair. There's a secret cutscene if you kill them simultaneously. Yeah, nice try. Whoop. I'm dead. Yep, there we go. I think that was a good first attempt. Considering I haven't seen them in 10 years. Shit. Oh, damn it. Don't you hate it when you get impaled while trying to go fight a boss? Oh, wait a minute. Please. Yamate. I love this game so much, it's gonna make me fold and play it again. Play it again. And you gotta love the two-dimensional 3D sculptures. Hey guys, you need help? Oh, you got it. How did that not hit me? Little jumpies. I think the best attack Ornstein or Smough does is when he does the little jump slam, because that buys me like, I think about like 4 seconds. And he's gonna do hops. Yep, does a little hops and I miss. That. Probably the best attack that happens is when Ornstein goes to attack you and Smough moves his hammer in a way and he pushes Ornstein into you. That's always fun. Oh, I thought that was gonna immediately do the cutscene. So I wouldn't have taken that hit. But I was wrong. The world looks very dreamlike to you. Yeah. It definitely goes into that whole idea of like resigned melancholy, like accepted tragedy, like acceptance of just like, well, you know, it's all gone to shit. Eh. Like, it's not the throw your hands up and accept it resignation, but just sort of the what's done is done. You know. Less of a hopeless resignation and more of a realistic resignation. There's optimism in the despair. Not even despair. It's non-despairing hopelessness. I think that's a good way to describe this world. Even though, well, maybe not this world. Like, if you know the lore, it is pretty despairing. But, I don't know. Something I need to put more thought into. I can make a video essay on it. Like, the world has ended, but it's okay. It doesn't have to be a schmaltzy, like, but we have each other sort of a thing. I like how it took more tries for me to kill the gargoyles. That was 2 tries. That was my second try. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good. They're decorative pillars. Oh, damn it. And now we get fast travel. Get your jokes ready.
Thou hast journeyed far and overcome overcome much, chosen undead. Come hither, child. Oh, chosen undead, I am Guinevere, daughter since I...
Bearer, seek, lest.
And thou... Oh, chosen undead,
Thou hast journeyed far.
may thou...
Verily and forsooth, thine journey has taken you to many places. But she wasn't real.
Thou that tarnisheth the godmother's image, I am Gwyndolin. And thy transgression shall not go unpunished. Thou shalt perish in the twilight of Anor Londo.
And now it's dark time. And now it's night. It's nighttime. The light was fake. Guinevere was merely an illusion. Where are you hiding? Oh, we should probably have done the law trick. How dare you produce a blade upon a deity? That wasn't a deity. That was a lie. See, you could have done something to stop this. But you didn't. Now it's time for this game's Nerevar. Wait, what? Oh, right, Framped.
Ah, hello. Was it you who rang the bell of awakening? I am the primordial serpent, king chosen.
Framped is weird.
This is the Firelink chamber.
Where was I keeping this bowl? Mallet space. The bowl is actually in Dark Souls 2, but it might just be reused textures because you could also find a Heineken label in some of the trash. This is a Kirkbride level of strange. What is happening? Yeah, I don't think... You don't... I don't know. I don't think anybody knows. I think Vadi Vidya is good at making it sound like he knows what he's talking about, but I don't think anybody knows what the hell this game's about. There's a furtive pygmy. There's a bowl that opens up portals to the four lords, and we gotta kill them. But one of the lords is 4 guys. Unless you kill one of the guys really fast, then it's 5 guys. And then they make you a burger. Hey!
Very well, as to it commence.
I think this is a good place to end it. This was fun. I'm glad we were able to kill Ornstein and Smough on today's Variety Friday. Which is it at 2 p.m. At 2 p.m., 10 hours from 2 p.m. Yeah, so it is Friday somewhere. Where's UTC +5? Oh, was the bowl inside the thing? No, I got the bowl from the lady with the big tits. No, he didn't eat us. He just picked us up and brought us down underground. We're underneath Firelink Shrine. It's almost 12:30 Friday in New Zealand, if that helps. Ah, so 4.5 hours ago, it was the morning. So yeah, it's Friday. So yeah, Friday still works on Thursdays. Yeah, we didn't get eaten by him. He doesn't have arms.
Very well.
He's the primordial serpent. One of the primordial serpents. So he asks if we rang the Bell of Awakening, but he doesn't show up until we get the Lord Vessel. So does he just take a long time? Oh, calm down, dude. Does he take a long time to wake up?
I am. Is it?
And you can feed him stuff for souls.
Farewell.
Did I ever meet his brother? Yes. Karth. Well, thanks for joining me, everyone, to this trip down memory lane. Maybe I'll play this off stream, just beat it, just to say like, oh, I beat it again. Or I'll continue playing until Beta Chaos and then get pissed and then uninstall the game. Which I'm sure has happened to more than one person. Always. So yeah, thanks for joining me, everyone. And then move on to DS2? Yeah, okay. I feel bad for people who played Elden Ring first, because then they can't... I feel like it'd be harder to enjoy the Dark Souls games without having played them first. If you played Elden Ring first and you try to go back to these games, it'd be like playing Skyrim and then trying to play Arena. You know? It's like you really gotta want it. You really gotta want it. Alright. See you, everybody. See you on Tuesday. Should play Bloodborne now that it's possible to emulate. Is it? But that's illegal. I can't do a crime. Doing a crime would be